in the right category. I am. Perfect title as usual. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I think everything's working. What's going on, everybody? How's it going? How's the wife? How's the kids? The husbando? Okay. Alright, well, let's continue where we were on 999. I believe where we were. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Good pause. How's it going? Don't mind me, just watching. Yeah. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Let me actually make sure that my alerts are working. Hold on. Perfect, it's working now. No, he must sing it. What? Dame dane, dame yo. Oh, I haven't unlocked that in the tier list. Good pause. I don't know the song. It didn't immediately pop into my head. What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't have that. I haven't unlocked that in the tier list. Good pause. Alright. We're currently in a puzzle room. We're in a casino. So I immediately stopped. This is like right at the beginning of it. I haven't done anything in here. Alright, let's check the table. We have the 5 card with... What kind of 5 card is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no. Why is the corners so close to the actual... You love my titles? Thank you. Thank you. 5 of spades. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else notable about it. Standard run-of-the-mill chairs. Okay. Let's check out the bar, I guess. Ooh. A playing card. We got the number 4 card. Why are the little corner things right here, like, they're too close to the actual middle of the card? Looks like a card, a playing card. There we go. Well, will you look at that? Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Glug, glug, glug. You think that Zero Escape, 9 hours, 8 persons, 9 doors would have been better? Please, good pause. We technically started with 9 people. All right, we started the game with 9 people. If it was 8 persons, then it would be a completely different game. All right. It wouldn't be called the nonary game. Feels like my throat's burning. He really just drank the whole bottle. We don't know how long it's been there. Maybe it's the 1912 vintage. Maybe all the alcohols are here from 1912. Counter's pretty well polished. Impossible. There's a whole lot of glasses on the shelf. Doesn't look like there's anything else back here though. Hey, what effect does the glass have on the taste of the drink? I wouldn't know this. Alright. Oh, hold on a second. What? Oh, no. It just allowed me to click on that. Let's check. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. Keep accidentally coming over here. About that vase. Nope, can't click on it. Alright. Alright, let's check over here. Oh, Oh, we got. I will take that 3 card though. You see, wait. You see, that 3 card. That 3 card's actually a proper card, but except it's like. I mean, it is directly in the middle. So.
Baccarat.
Baccarat.
You ever played Jupe?
I believe Baccarat is.
No, never.
If I'm not mistaken, Baccarat's basically just another form of blackjack.
Then. How about I explain the rules to you a bit?
I don't think you do.
Baccarat is kind of an unusual game.
Okay, all right, maybe I don't know.
You got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands.
Okay.
The way each hand works is different from other games too.
All right. Okay, never mind. It's probably. I guess it's not blackjack.
So you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins.
Of course.
If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose.
Fantastic.
And that's it. That's the explanation.
So it's kind of like blackjack. It's Baccarat's literally blackjack, but except it's with a 9 instead. That sounds impossible.
Actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, come on, 7. I mean,
but what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well.
Okay.
The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9, and the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
You are totally right, blind man.
Then I guess we try everything.
Yes, just try everything. Yeah, I don't think I have all the cards. I'm gonna continue looking around. Check out that stained glass. How beautiful. You can't see it! What? Yeah, exactly. What? Huh? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass placed together in a frame. As I've stated many times before, I need only touch it to know. You can touch colors. You know, I'm starting to... I can at least discern the basic structure. Okay. I mean... Alright, whatever you say, Snake. Looks like a mahjong table. Do you play mahjong? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember exactly. Wow, fantastic. He's a gambler. 7 must be a gambler. And I mean, you can't remember who he is. So maybe he was a gambler. Maybe. Once we've vacated this vessel, I'd like to play a game with you. How would you be able to play it if you can't see so long as you tell me the tiles you're eliminating, I believe. Oh my goodness. He's a beast. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. He's a beast. I don't know what to say. He's literally insane. He can see all. He knows all. Oh, oops. Didn't mean for you to show up. There we go. What's this over here? Nah, I'll check that in a little bit. What is this? Platelets, it says 2. Changing the coin surprise is the best part, though. That's a good point. There's like the... No, I can't play the slots. But what about if I start at 1? No. Alright, I can't do anything on this. It's locked tight. Okay, let's go over here. An ace. No. Alright. Your Safari just decided to turn itself off. It happens. It happens. Wait, you watch the Safari on your phone or Safari on your Mac? I mean the Twitch app on the on at least the phones, like that one doesn't crash as often. It's a playing card. Fantastic. Mac, obviously. Well, in that case, there's no fixes for Mac. The Ace of Spades, in fact. Okay, alright. We got the Ace of Spades. Need to put a playing card in there. No. No, I have no clue what could oh, wait. Ace. An ace is, 1 or an 11. So if it's the sum, if I put 7 in there? No? Alright. I mean, it's based on Baccarat. I don't know how to play it, so I mean, it's something about 9. Thought it was gonna be something like Digital Root or something. Yeah, of course it's locked. No, the key is the puzzle, you guys. Come on. All right. Well, I believe that I have no other grand ideas. I don't think there's oh, wait. Oh. We've got a fireplace. Firewood in the fireplace. Okay. All right. Weird looking floating thing there. Another card. It's very good. All right. We're working on a good deck here. A weird floating thing in there. You love how Japanese and Chinese games have so much math involved, and we American games come up with Go Fish and Uno. Hey. Look, it doesn't mean we're stupid, alright? We like colors, okay? Junpei, I feel a frame here. Nah, we just left Brain. No, we know Brain. We know Brain. Yeah, it explains why they're all so good at math. Yep. They've trained their whole life to play Baccarat. Junpei, I can feel a frame here. What sort of painting is it? He's made a flaw. Clouds, maybe? It's a mirror. Or maybe it's a rabbit. A rabbit. Might be a close-up of some teeth. What? I guess there's actually nothing there. It's just a blank piece of canvas in a frame. What? I thought this was a mirror. How strange. Alright, well these look suspicious. Those look suspicious. At least this one isn't lit like the one in the first class cabin. Yeah. Alright. Store is shut tight. Fantastic. Alright. Well, at any rate, the gate is very impressive. How would you know? It feels like granite. Why do you know what granite feels like? Feels elaborately decorated in several places. Shame I cannot see it. Poor Snake, man. He can't see. He can't see, the poor guy. Okay, let's go try our hand at this. It's the Baccarat table. There's a glass case in the center of it. Alright. Okay, I'm not too sure. So I have to add up to 9, I believe. Hey, 7, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a Baccarat table. What the hell else are we supposed to play? Ah, stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? 8. It's an 8. And that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? 3 cards. There are a couple indentations, light white. You can see. Why are you asking the questions here? means we gotta put down 3 cards, so. Okay. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, alright. There are 3 empty indentations. Just gotta pick a card and play it. Figure if I put them in the right spots, something ought to happen. Alright. Alright, so just throw down something that equals 9, which is none. None of these. None. Alright, I guess let's just try throwing one down. Okay, nothing's happened. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is interesting. So, 13. Yeah. There we go. Yep. I did it. Alright, snatch up the 8 card. There we go. Give me my cards back. I put they are stuck to the table. Alright, we lost our card. Don't need to hang around here anymore. Okay, alright, so what about these? Coin slot. Okay, I don't think I can play on that. I guess let's try here. I'm not sure what I'd need to do here. Oh, it'd be 8. Yeah, I just put 8 here because 8 plus 1. Okay, so it's in fact nothing like blackjack because I had the initial thing that I didn't need the 8, and I could have just like aces 1 or 11. So I thought I could get away with that. But no, ace is just 1. There is no 11. There are 3 slots in this one. Okay, all right. Should be. Slots for cards. 9 right below them. Okay. Alright, so this room's just a room of baccarat, and we don't have 3 cards. Fantastic. We do not have 3 cards. Alright. Now it's time to play the game. Where are the cards hiding? Got a symbol for heart, spade, and diamond here. I get it. The slot machine works. Alright, I gotta find another card. There's like nothing to like I've tried pressing the buttons on these. Doesn't really seem to be working. Okay, alright, well, where do I have to look for this? I've already looked back here. Those are some strange looking chandeliers. I know they're kind of cool. They kind of look like the UFOs from that farm movie, Michelle's Farm Tools. Be right back. Must attend to some last minute homework. Okay, good luck, good luck. The hell kind of movie is that exactly? Oh wait, hold on a second. I thought I saw something. No, those, at first I thought those weren't the wine bottles. I thought they were the... Actually. One more sip. I don't, just one more sip. I don't think so. I'm cutting you off, pal. Whimper. But, 7 looks like he'd very much like to get acquainted with that bottle. Poor 7, man. You're not allowed to. I want want to look at that, but I can't. Alright, well, where am I going to find another card at? Nothing on it. Okay. Fantastic. Not this. This changed. I didn't know I could turn those on. Sick. When those two lights turned on, I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. Please be coins. It sounded like coins. It is a coin bag. Great. Alright, alright. Alright. Toss it in. Alright, let's put a coin in. What happened? Heard an odd noise. Well, to be honest, I don't know. Press some of the buttons and smack this machine once or twice, but nothing happened. Oh. Looks like the coin got stuck. Fantastic. Oh dear. Exactly. Okay. That's great. Spade, diamond, heart. I didn't remember that. It's number 3. No. Oh wait. Or do I have to get spade, diamond, heart? Or do I have to use the machine that's spade, diamond, heart? Fantastic. All right. Let's try this one. Slot machine. I see. Seems to be a coin slot in the upper left corner. Perhaps we should put the coins we have recently acquired in there. All right. Come on, you little bastards. I only need one of you. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right, so spin. Ah. Come on. Come on. Do they want me to press the button? Spade. Ah. Is there like a trick to this? Spade. I don't. Feels kind of like luck. Okay. And what's so tough, may I ask? Hitting these reels just right. The timing is not easy, yeah. I don't believe you need to hit them just right. Oh. I see. Okay. 7, 7, 7. I got it. I got it. I wasn't looking at the buttons like a dum-dum. I was trying to get it up there. It's probably the lock for the drawer that just got unlocked. Alright, good, 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 good. Alright, we got a card. And this, a key with the Venus symbol. Awesome. Excellent, Junpei. We will now be able to open the gate. Alright, now we just have to get out of this room. And he's off. There's a playing card and the Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. As for the card... Mission accomplished. Can now open up the door. Alright, so I put all the cards we had left into the slots. What happens now? Yeah. Excellent work, Junpei. You know, It's about time I get some appreciation here. Excellent work, Junpei. Well, I added a wonderful in there. Thank you. Seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. I agree. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go. The door is open.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
It's just a lock. It should open easily. Oh, no. Just gotta grab the other side then.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, Junpei. He sees perfectly fine. He's shown us that multiple times. He's clearly a Jedi Master.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Oh, he's too good.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Snake is too good, man.
Everything looks okay here.
Now let me save. Okay. All right. But look at the flow chart. Okay, good. I don't need to go back this early in the game at any point anymore. It's just me and this part of the game, which is good. All right.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
I agree.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
You shouldn't have told him. So Snake just walks right into it.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
Who am I kidding? He'd sense it. He'd sense the water there.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now,
I
how about
like
we check
Snake.
out what's here.
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I get it. I see what you're saying there, Junpei.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it.
It's this joke went across way better. Way better over here than it did whenever Lotus was around. In fact, I just got punched.
That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
The human body ain't that weak.
Oh, but mine is 7.
Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
Oh, jeez.
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right.
I'm gonna get killed here, 7.
7? Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
Okay.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
It's too many doors.
Ah, shit.
Well, I
Not gonna
thought there
have
was
enough time to
only
check all
9
these, are we?
doors. Silly
Maybe
me.
we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Oh, wait. No. No. Okay.
What?
All right, good. It's not a puzzle room. Okay. This is a big old room. But we got doors 7, 8, and 3. Which is pretty good. We're making progress.
Hey, what is this place?
It's clearly a mass bedroom.
It's so huge and empty.
No. What? Empty? You not see the bed, 7?
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
You got quite the nose there, Snake. Are you also part bloodhound, along with part Jedi?
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
I saw. That's actually the first thing that I noticed.
The left door says 3.
Trace, okay.
The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Yep, those doors, yep, they have numbers on them, so there's no doubt. They must be numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank?
Because it's unimportant.
Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
We know how the
Yep,
game works.
Locked.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
We gotta scan,
Naturally.
naturally.
After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red.
What?
There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh,
That is true.
Yeah, you're right.
But this one,
Is
There's nothing.
busted.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. You're back. Homework done? Yeah, we found doors 3, 7, and 8.
No, nothing.
And
How
the
about
reds
red
are
on
broken.
Door 7?
All right.
And door 3?
Yeah, there.
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
I guess we can't continue, you
What
guys.
does it mean?
They've got to be broken.
Now, of course, of course, goodpawz. I already told you who I'm sus of.
Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
This is basically just Among Us. Just like yeah. One is sus. One is sus.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
No, you guys. He just forgot. He just forgot to set it up. He didn't plan for us to make it this far. He actually planned on us all killing each other.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Wow, you must have really felt up the red on the other door to know that.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Good deduction skills, Junpei. This
The
is
other
why
two
you're on the
reds are
team.
same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
I mean, guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
Nobody's been here
I
before
have no
us.
idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Oh, what now?
Yeah. Who's opening these darn doors?
June!
Oh, hello.
Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
Well, we're all grouped up once again. Wow.
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Yeah, that's my line. Yeah. What are you guys
Perhaps
doing
we
here?
should exchange information.
Of course you'd want that, Ace.
And that's what we know.
Thank goodness they gave us they spared us and they fast forwarded that.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Okay.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
Means Jupiter.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room?
It's just
I mean,
a massive
I thought
hospital
this was a
room.
cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship.
That's a very bold assumption here, Seven. What deduction skills did you go through to figure that one out?
Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
It's the Gigantic. Goodpawz, it's the Gigantic.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic.
Not to be mistaken for the Titanic.
She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Okay.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her.
Lord Gourdane.
Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Must have been loaded, man.
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Yeah, she's pretty good looking for her age, Santa. Yeah.
Pipe down, just pay attention.
Yeah.
What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the gigantic.
No, we're inside of it. How would we
Well,
know unless we saw like something on here that said, "Oh, welcome aboard the USS Gigantic."
This ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured.
Yeah.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
What?
No,
He's
I've
trying
got
here.
more.
Like?
Well, I mean,
Just take your time, Seven.
I don't know.
Oh, God.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, a bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
Oh, well, we got
It's
6
midnight.
hours left.
Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Uh-huh.
That'd be too easy.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Yes, that's exactly
You already
what we
checked
mean.
some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Wow, quick maths there, 7.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Oh, maybe? All right.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yep, that sounds like
Yeah.
a good idea.
Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
What? All right, we got 5 hours left. Wow, that really went by fast. What happened? What happened? Why are you guys all just standing around?
What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Jumpy? Yeah, that's me. I'm Jumpy.
Vacant?
And it's working. Of course it is.
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well,
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. All right, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Whoa.
Correct.
Correct.
none.
Huh. Wait a minute.
What?
Where's Snake?
Oh no.
Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, maybe he's lost. It's a pretty big ship, you guys.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible!
All right, I
Yeah,
guess
my
it's
brother's
impossible.
blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
He did have like Jedi senses. So is this your Unis Honest Remembered stream? No, if it was, then Doug would have shut off the internet by now. Yeah, you still in fact you actually butchered Remembrance even more than you did last time. Ha.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Very funny. It was very funny. No, okay,
Hey,
all right.
hold on, Clover. Wait.
All right, well, we lost Snake. We don't know where he's at.
Well, that didn't work.
It's fine. He's off doing Jedi
What
mind
should we do
tricks
now?
somewhere.
Well, the red is working now.
All right.
No, we're not leaving 2 people behind. We should go look for them.
All right, we gotta go look for Snake.
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for
Snake?
some piece of electronic
Snake?
junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of
Snarky.
idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, yeah, let's
All
split
right.
up.
I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
Snuck. I love that. I love this stupid space thing.
I'll be over here.
All right.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Okay.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see.
All right. Well, let's go search for Snake. Let's go check the hallway.
We should go check out that hallway with all the rooms.
I mean,
Okay, let's
if
go,
if he's
Jumpy.
anywhere, he'd probably be there searching for something.
It's Ace.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do? So I'll run
Let's
over
go.
to him, see if he's found anything.
Ah, hello there.
But, hello there.
Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it?
Yep, not here, I'd
I
assume.
assume you haven't found him yet?
Nope.
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Yeah, that's if you didn't.
Well,
Yeah.
wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Well, that is.
Why would you say that?
What do you mean? Why would I say that? They don't look anything alike.
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
You're saying you only just now noticed that, Ace?
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Ace Detective!
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time.
Alright.
Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Why do we have to leave the most likely place for him to be? The hallways to him.
Something about that was... Nah, I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority.
Yeah.
All right, where should we go next?
Go to the first
Let's
class
go check
cabin.
out the first class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Alrighty. What should Junpei do? I'll talk to her.
Are you all right?
I mean, she's kind of having a mental crisis over here.
Look, I know you're really worried, but
Lone.
Lone? Lone?
Lone.
Lone?
Lone.
Lone?
I said leave me alone!
What? Yeah, I'm sorry, you abbreviated that too much. I couldn't tell what you were trying to say.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
Alright, okay, alright.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else!
I see how
Stop
it is.
bothering me! Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
all right.
Alright,
Let's go,
alright, we're
June.
leaving, we're leaving.
Yeah.
She seemed startled
really
when we
need
left.
To find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Let's go to the casino. It's the one place where we haven't
How
been.
about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Oh. Yeah, what do you think
Isn't
you're
it
doing?
obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
I'm not seeing it either. I don't
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
I guess I'll listen to what
What
she
is
has to
it?
say.
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Team up.
Yeah, What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy?
7.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8
Yep,
plus
math.
7
Yep.
equals 20. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute.
No, that's not 9.
What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why didn't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
That is true.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us.
If only the ship wouldn't sink as soon as we get off of it, because it's on Larry said 9 hours until the ship sinks. So
I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship.
yeah, so we just grab Ace. But how fast does the ship sink? Well, how fast does the ship sink? It's gonna sink pretty fast. It's gonna sink pretty darn fast. At least within the hour of the ship starting to sink once again. Either that or the ship just immediately sinks whenever the 9 hours is up. Because, I mean, the water's already up to D deck. And this is a pretty large ship.
The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found.
Wait 1 second. Must do research. Don't do research. You're not allowed to do research on the game. Good pause if that's what you're doing.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
Yeah, Ace to make it 9, and
That's right.
the other one would be 9.
Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh.
Yeah, and one of those was me last time, so. Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
Do you think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
Oh, okay. All right.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
We can't find Snake.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right.
All right, maybe
We can
he's
think
just.
about those other things later.
Maybe he's hiding in the big hospital room somewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe we're the blind ones.
All right. Where should we go next?
Large
Hey,
hospital room.
why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Sure, let's go.
Hey, wait. That's
Ah, Santa.
Santa?
What should Junpei do? I guess we could talk with him.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Yeah, he's just checking it out.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Of course, I'm keeping my answer as last time. I think it's Zero.
I think it was probably Zero.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
What was that link, my man? You just got absolutely destroyed. You got destroyed, man. What could you have what link could you have possibly been posted? Whatever. You weren't timed. You weren't banned. You were just timed out. So I mean, it's whatever.
You don't think that should mean the opposite?
No links. No
Seems
links.
to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. Then why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself?
I couldn't tell you.
It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words,
Hold on.
one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Yes, exactly. And the person who fixed the red must be Zero. There's no way around it.
Bingo, we have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else.
Yeah.
Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding. Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
Yeah. I agree with that.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I think Ace is the most. Wow, good job, Streamlabs. Yeah. Apparently that dude just popped in, posted a link. I don't know what he said. Can you go to mod view and see what he said? I'm pretty sure it's just one of those bots that like did whatever he said. I don't know.
Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose.
I have no clue what he said. Yeah, if you trust anybody. It was a link ad? Yeah, he just got wrecked. Just literally got wrecked. Yeah, I was about to say, no way anybody actually tuned in. That'd be impossible. What's that bot doing slouching around 999 streams?
You've gotta be careful.
I
The
know.
person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
My Streamlabs auto mod is that fast? I literally didn't even see it. I did not even see the link. It was just absolutely destroyed it. But you don't have Streamlabs because you have a Mac.
And that's that, I guess.
All right, bye, Santa. What's with the nervous laughter? Do you not trust me, or should I not trust you, June? I don't. Okay. All right. Where to go next? We've searched everywhere. We've literally searched everywhere. We can't find Snake.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Look, we're not gonna find Snake.
You gotta have some faith.
There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal.
Okay, all right.
Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
What?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes.
Anyways, you should have 1 hour and 4 minutes to go back and save them. What? An hour and 4 minutes? You used the math from the Titanic? Well, what do you mean an hour and 4 minutes to go back and save them? What? Did you spoil the game or something? What did you do? The Titanic. We're not on the Titanic. We're on the gigantic. Goodpawz. That's the theory that we're on right now. We're on the gigantic. We're not on the Titanic. Oh wait. Oh, you looked up. Yeah, it took 2 hours and 40 minutes to sink, so it had 10 floors. Yeah. Yeah, I know that it took 2 hours and 40 minutes to sink because Zero actually tells us the time that it took for it to sink back at the beginning of the game. But it have an hour and 4 minutes. So that's if you somehow immediately find people.
You've all figured it out by now, haven't you?
What?
We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind.
Okay.
If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
If D-Deck was already submerged, it took an hour and 4 minutes to go from D-Deck to the top floor. Okay. Alright, sick math. Sick math, Goodpawz. That's actually good to know. That's which in other words means we can't save them, because there's no way we were able to get everything together in an hour and 4 minutes. He did the number crunch. Sick math, man. Sick. Okay, so if you split into teams of 2, 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will
But
be
if
left
we
behind.
split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Man's not hot. Never hot. Quick mouse. Okay, so 2 groups of 3, leave 1 person out, only 1 person will be left behind. Okay. Leave behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people.
Yeah.
But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers.
You see, I'm not that quick at maths, lady, all right? I'm not calculating who can go through which door as soon as I see the numbered door.
Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
Okay.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8
Is
is
9.
18, so add 1 and 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That
Okay.
was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see.
Okay, so we're abandoning people here.
Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then You're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
Yeah, what's
to
so cruel?
just
Come on.
sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
A vote.
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
It'd be funny if people just. I'm not asking you. Shut up. Wow.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice.
All
When we do
right.
something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
Clover's already. Clover's already. We've already lost someone today, so.
Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice 1 person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary.
That won't be
I
necessary.
will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
You know, I agree with this.
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts.
I don't know. Ace is just kind of. He is nuts.
Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out.
Oh, wait. So we can't come back. Oh, okay.
If we go through them.
You won't be able to
I forgot
return,
about that part.
correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then
Exactly.
perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me?
Yeah, no, that's just not happening, old man.
Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
That's definitely not happening, old man.
You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion.
Yeah, I mean, for the record, I was gonna vote for you anyway, Ace. You know, if there was, the sooner they get out, the more time they have to save him. That's assuming that we're not in the middle of nowhere. Goodpawz. Like, you see, this is assuming we're not in the middle of the ocean, which presumably we are in the middle of the ocean, because the boat is sinking. So even getting out does not confirm that we would even be able to have a chance of getting off the boat and saving anybody.
Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Unless we got like really strong arms and we can like row ourselves to safety with the lifeboats. Oh, honestly, let me join in.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
I agree.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
They get out with 3 hours left. That still leaves 2 hours plus 1 hour and 4 minutes to savings. That's 3 hours and 4 minutes. Yeah, but there's so many variables. I mean, we'll try to come back and save him. I mean,
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
no, I'm gonna.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just
Well,
calm down
It
and
appears
think about this.
everybody's down to leave Ace, so let's leave
There has
Ace.
to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget
What?
about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Look, you can't. Jesus.
Ace!
Now Ace is just
Ace,
looking
Please
depressed.
stand up.
Ace
You
is
can't
looking
give up
depressed.
We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
What?
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you?
Oh, has he
all
got
right?
tuberculosis too?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
Oh, it's just anesthetic. He's gonna take a nap.
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
Yeah, he wants to take a nap.
I really am. Very tired.
Ace,
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
Yeah, Ace is just gonna take a nap. All right.
no, don't. Ace, don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable.
All right. Ace is he's kind of getting creepy. All right.
I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Ace is gonna he's gonna have a
Let's
nap.
get him up on a bed.
All right.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
No, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Now, I've already chosen one of these doors already.
Ah, yes.
So I'm gonna go
Yes,
down
that's
whichever
true.
door is left. Whichever door I haven't gone down yet.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide.
God, I hate Lotus and Clover so much. Goodpawz, what's wrong with Clover? Well, there's nothing wrong with Clover. Clover literally just lost her brother. Well, literally lost, not actually lost.
You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8.
Oh, are you talking about Santa? Not Clover? I like Santa.
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
Ace, Santa, and 7 are great. They're pretty great. And so is Snake. Come on, Snake is great. He's literally a Jedi. I don't care what you say.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Old lady. She doesn't even look old.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I want door 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
I haven't
Nope,
gone
you
through
can't.
door 3. What?
Huh?
I
Why?
can't. Why not?
Because it's impossible.
What?
If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
Okay.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8.
Oh.
Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team.
Dude, I'm too stupid for this. What the? Yeah, I know. Like literally everyone in this squad has like insane math skills. They could just do it right in their head. They're calculating everything. They don't even have a calculator on hand. I'm literally the only one with a calculator, unless they all spawned with one whenever they got on the ship. But yeah, that means I can't be with June. I can't be with June.
If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
After thinking it over, his conclusion was, I haven't gone through door 3, and I haven't gone through door 8. So naturally, I want to go through door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've gotta be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
Dude, why? I haven't gone through door 3 and I haven't gone through door 8. I could have gone through door 8, but we'll get back to door 8 some other time.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
So go through door 8. I want to see what's behind door 3. We'll come back to door 8 some other time. All right. And well, in fact, we'll probably get to door 8 tonight.
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red.
Yeah, I'm curious.
7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Oh, I tricked him. I just tricked him.
Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
You can't take the numbers all.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Yeah, think about it. I'm gonna leave you here.
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Oh, wait, no.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3, the door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything.
Uh,
I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa or Lotus and Clover.
oh. Oh, so I could, so Snap, it can either be, oh crap, so either Santa or Lotus and Clover can come with to go through door 3. Oh, snap. My guy's too good at math.
Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice.
Oh, snap.
So I'm waiting.
Who's gonna get to the door first?
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit, huh? I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Bring Santa, please. I mean,
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
yes.
That's it?
Yes. That is right.
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Oh,
Fuck!
No, wait!
oh,
Ah!
oh.
This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right.
Oh, he got his hand on the scanner. He's in. All right, we're taking Santa with us. Oh.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Yeah.
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard!
My bad. My bad.
Where the
you
hell
guys.
is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here.
Yeah, I just can't see.
Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Well, I'm sorry.
There's something.
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
Just screaming at me, man.
There it is.
There's blood all over it. Oh, that's hot.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay,
It's
guys, I'm
very,
flipping it on.
it's very sloshy in here, you guys. Oh,
What?
Hey,
Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Knife Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
yeah.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
No!
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down.
We lost Snake. I don't know what happened to him or how he got in here, but we lost Snake.
Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please, just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Aw, we got a hug. It's a nice hug.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be all right, June.
Well, good thing Clover didn't make it in here. That would have made it real awkward.
It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Yep, I'm jumping. That's me.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here
What?
for a little while at least.
There's a dead body in the room. Please, I don't. No, we
Jumpy's
can't.
body is
No,
so
no, no,
warm.
we can't. We can't do this right now. Please, no. Oh, hey, yeah. I'm just clearing my throat, you guys.
We better get to it.
Well, we lost Snake. Alright. Seek a way out. Alright. Alright. Time to work my magic. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. Let's grab some toilet paper. There's something in here. Luminol. Luminol's the crime scene stuff for blood and stuff, right? This is looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. That just pouring water on is gonna help much either. But hot water. Oh, hot water. Well, I have a bucket. All right, I have a bucket. Spray luminol on here. You don't think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Well, luminol is used at crime scenes to uncover blood, so... I mean, maybe there's more here. Maybe he's just older. I don't know. Ah! LLRLRL. Oh. Piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Drainage valve operation. Please not flush the water in these pipes. Yeah, luminol helps find hidden blood and fecal matter. I see what this is. LLRLR. Thank you, forensic science. I didn't even take forensic science, and I know what luminol is. Not sure why we'd want to find fecal matter, though. I just hope it's not fecal matter. That'd be pretty weird. Yeah, Mr. Hanky is actually the culprit. 28 stab wounds. Hey, the drain's acting up. How'd you do? Just mess with the valves a little. Yeah, just jiggled it around. Nothing big. There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see it. Shit, it's hot. That's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. Oh. Grab the bucket. Bucket. Okay, I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Gonna put the bucket. Yeah, bucket. Fill it up. Okay. Alright, well, let's go. Just toss that in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. Shouldn't have put the water in there. It's got to go up here. Yeah, probably a handle. Yeah, it's a toilet. Some pipes. I guess let's just click there, maybe. All right. 185 equals. All right. Noted. Oh. Must be water. There's water pouring out of the drain, and we got a key card with that symbol we're looking for. Okay. It's a thermometer. Brute. Just Julius Caesar et tu brute. Brute. 28 stab wounds. It's screwed onto the wall. Alright, I need to find a screwdriver. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's check in here again. Oh, broom.
The rabbit hutch.
Yes.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it.
Oh, I did? How so? Literally didn't do anything.
The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom.
Jumpy in the broom. Ah, yes. Good old me in the broom.
You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Yeah, I just must have really had nothing to do, you know? Just was messing around with the broom.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Yeah, good pause. Don't you just remember all those times where you're just like messing with the broom, you know?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
It was terrible. I mean, come on, time with the broom wasn't that bad. They were in 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. No, the broom is usually an abusive weapon on you. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Jeez, all these traumatic childhoods. Oh no. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what was the commotion, June couldn't stop crying. Wow.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this."
You know how Vietnam vet gets PTSD when he hears choppers? That's how I feel when the cleaning lady comes by. It's a good one. That's a good joke, good pause. Should use that one more often.
After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled a little, and a little flush of life returned to her cheeks. Yeah, cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. So is June your your girlfriend or your crush or BFF? At the moment, it appears to be crush. At the moment, it's crush. I'm hoping we get an upgrade at the end of this game. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. And June's... oh, yeah, that's right. June's not her name. Akane Kuroshiki's face Okay, yeah, I'm hoping for an upgrade as well. Yeah. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up.
Ah, that's lame.
We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say it.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something.
It is true.
I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried.
Oh,
Because you were...
I w-
because you were there with me.
wow. She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
Yeah, where's my 80s sitcom awe track? Help, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Ugh.
Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away. It's something very important.
Really?
Really?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, totally. That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June. Wow. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air. Wow, that's...
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, and then turned to walk away.
I should get back to it myself.
Oh, fucking jumpy. Jumpy. Ah, what?
That's right. The pool of blood.
Yeah, I guess that could be hard to forget about. Junpei turned around and looked at the room, at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
Yeah, honestly.
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting to so desperately live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think about was how much he wanted to live. Alright, all that for a broom. Well, I guess let's look at our items. Thinking maybe it's a Cytil cipher? What the hell is that? Wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it. And the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? And to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Okay. Guess I wrap the toilet paper around a stick. Let's try that. Around the broomstick. Yeah! And next thing you know, she'll get excited about the time you and her caught the toilet paper bandit that was TPing houses. Yep, it's gonna happen. Just wait. And she'll talk about it for another 10 minutes. It's like, yeah, you know, we're actually running out of time here. Ah, there's another toilet. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. Yes, I agree. Might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that up. Red key card. Sick. We got a red key card. Alright, you got anything else? I already checked those 3 toilets, you know? Nothing unusual there. I don't know, I kind of want to check them. Come on, man, I said I already checked them. Wait, you don't trust me? No, I just... Jesus, Junpei, I said I checked them all. Doors to the toilet stalls. Santa says he already checked them out. Didn't find anything, apparently. Ah, yes, the time... you and you went on the plumbing adventure. Don't you remember, Jumpy? Yeah. All right. Well, I gotta find a screwdriver. Where's a screwdriver in here? We got one up here. Screwdriver anywhere? That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there really ain't any point. Okay. Alright, well I need a screwdriver. Actually, maybe I can just do something with what I already have. So you wrap the toilet paper around the brim, huh? It's like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. Okay. 634 plus. 634 plus, yep. 185. Key card. But it was just on. The red light's on instead. Is it to swipe the red card first, then the blue card? Ah, yes, of course. Oh, you already swiped it. Didn't make the sound. Great job, Jumpy. Both the lights are on now. Alright, 634 plus 185. Where's my... 819? Doesn't sound right. Fuck me. You typed it, idiot. I think I know what the E and C means. Alright. Alright. 819. Error. Oh, I guess there's another number somewhere. Okay. Alright. Another number. I'd assume that there was, honestly. Because I assumed that there was another. Look at the shower buttons. The hot water comes out of the shower. Yeah, these are faucets. Don't need to mess with that anymore. Ah. And see that in there. There we go, use that. And that.
Hey, Junpei.
What?
You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
Ah, yes. I'd love to have more useless facts, thank you.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I skipped. There's no point. Yeah.
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Yeah, what's up? You look kind of serious. Sigh.
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Took the thermometer off. That was such a weird convo. I don't know. Maybe he was speaking from personal experience. Maybe somebody was locked in an incinerator and burned to death. I don't know. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. Wonder what that means. Anyone gets that hot something will open. Ah, boiling water. Yep. Burning to death in an incinerator. Jumpy. Ha. Guess that would be hot. It opened. What's this? Piece of paper in here. Plus 957. That would be 1776. The Tricentennial from Fallout 76. Quick maths. Quick maths. You see how fast I did that maths? It was too fast. Man's not hot. Yep, man's not
There's
hot.
a large iron door at the end.
Never hot.
Let's take a look.
I agree, let's take a look.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you doing, Seven?
Yeah, what are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
You did that
Alright,
the
let's
last...
go.
Seven, you literally did that at the last place. There's no point. We can't even go backwards.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Where?
Oh, I think it's
A
a
map.
map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
All right.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
What? Fantastic.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Yeah, we're back.
Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there.
Well, who wants to tell Clover her brother's dead? Well, I think the game's just gonna naturally throw that duty on me, so I hope not.
There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway, go take a look.
No, well, yeah, you're just gonna tell him, hey, go take a look, not tell him what's in it.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the
Hey, no,
numbered
just
door?
go in the shower room.
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
You'll know when you see it. Yep. yeah, you know, you'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness.
I left a surprise in there.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very well.
well, she's back.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead.
Hey, what's going on, Shifty? Welcome to the stream.
It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
Yeah, just chilling here, playing some of this game.
Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
Rip.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
Yes.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Multiple. We have multiple traders.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Everybody's a suspect. Except me.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
It's 999, one of my favorite games. Well, to be accurate, it's the debatably inferior remake of it. Yeah, this game was originally on the DS, right? I mean, I wouldn't know what's exactly different about it since I never played it on the DS, but I mean, I'd assume that probably voice acting. There probably wasn't any voice acting on the first one. I mean, DS never had voice acting in any of the games.
What Zero wants?
Yeah, this version has its ups and downs. I don't know. I like it. I like it. It's kind of cool. I like the whole. I like the whole concept. It's interesting. But I guess not playing the original makes me think that. They added voice and better graphics. Yeah, I can see the better graphics. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that face right there. You see, you got the fine details on the face region. Wow. And this guy, are those scars? Are those tattoos? I don't know. Just overall busted face. I don't know. I feel Ninth Man sus. Nope, Ninth Man's dead. I'm telling you, Ace is the most sus out of everyone here. He is by far the most sus. It's gonna be like Until Dawn. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, Josh is dead, and now he's not dead. Some things were lost in the transition. Oh, like it was a longer game on the original. Or like more character development. No? Sus? Why? Because he has gray hair? No, I mean, I don't like. I had already played through like one of the endings, and I kind of thought he was sus. I don't know. I'm kind of sus of people who are like all calm, cool, and collected in a situation where they shouldn't be. For one. For two, he is number one. Now, if Zero were to be anyone in this game, wouldn't he be the one that is basically mathematically like at an advantage? Like you could basically plug number one in at any area he wants. Like that's my thought process behind this. Like you know, if you're a killer in your own game that's like in the nonary game, out of all the numbers you'd want to be either number 9 or you'd want to be number 1. Because it's all based on digital root. So, if the killer was anybody, it would be one of the two, and number 9 and the 9th man's dead. So it would have to be, in my mind, it would have to be Ace.
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it?
What's Clover and Snake's numbers again? Clover's number 4, and Snake is number 2. I'm not sus of Clover, well, for one, because Snake is, well, I mean, in quotations, her brother, because honestly, I'm not sure. They don't look anything alike. They don't look anything alike, but I don't know. I mean, if it's Clover, that would be a surprise. If it's 7, that would be a surprise, because, I mean, those numbers, I don't know. It just seems. I'm thinking about what would put the killer at a disadvantage. The OG was designed to be played in this version's visual novel mode, and because the PC version created and pushes the use of the ADV mode, an issue was created. Oh, you mean like ADV mode? That's Are you talking about like the screen like that, or is this the ADV mode? I mean, actually, I prefer this setup. I mean, you know, it's easier to read. This one over here, it's not the same. I like this one a little bit better. Although there's not many issues. I don't know what the point of this button up here is, honestly.
Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion.
The only one falling prey to the sus is you, Ace, alright?
We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
What number comes after 0? 1. That's my reason. Yeah. See? 0 and 1, they're right next to each other. They're connected. And for that reason, Ace is the killer.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
You can't say why without getting into spoilers. Oh well. Yeah, no spoilers preferably. I'm playing through this for the first time. I didn't stream the I didn't stream the side where I went down here. This is my first ending over here. So I'm going down the other paths now. I started all the way up here, of course. But except I started all the way back here again because I wanted to start streaming it. All left, huh? Yep, I went all left because I wanted to make sure that I was with Ace the whole time because he was the person who I was suspicious of, because I mean, I don't know, I just assumed, hey, I have main character plot armor, so if I am in the same room as the killer, I would be fine, right? But however, goodpawz does not know what happens at the end of that line, so I'm trying to keep it, for the most part, spoiler free on that end too, and I'm hoping that there will be another another ending, and we'll get around to it. We'll get around to it.
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself.
Yes, Zero himself had to have killed Snake.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Yes, exactly.
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Exactly. Zero on the ship with them. Yes.
But I don't...
Also, you'd probably fail at this game because you forgot a digital root. Don't worry, they have the calculator for a reason. You can just type in whatever you want. 1 plus 5, and then digital root. Oh, it's 6. Yeah, you could just. They have it all set up.
Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is.
Yeah, thank God. Yeah. If they didn't have a calculator, we'd be done for.
One of us.
Yeah, I think the exact same thing, Clover. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at everybody. Was he one of them? That's once again, it's possible.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
Well, Junpei was well equipped for the kidnapping. A digital root calculator and lots of notepaper. No, you actually... I didn't notice this in the first playthrough. I noticed it at the beginning of this one. The calculator and notebook paper was with the file that you find in the first one. But, I mean, we never used the... He must have been on his way to college. You are a college student. He does say that he is a college student. You're not playing as a high schooler.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
Yep, Jumpy, that's me.
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Well, I mean, honestly, I don't trust Ace as far as I can throw him. Is that the saying?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another.
I knew it. Yep, goodpawz. You're basically like Sherlock Holmes. Well, no, I'm Sherlock Holmes. You're Watson. In truth, the calculator was added into the PC version to help new players. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, honestly, like visual novels. Like I'm not one to get into visual novels, but I was just fascinated by the concept like of the game. I don't know. Like I'm usually not into games that are like this slower of a pace and like it's literally just reading. But like I'm into it. If it's good. Everyone had to do it in the head like the rest of the cast. No, everyone else in the cast, what are you talking about? They don't do that in their head. No, they literally just have it already. They see the doors. Their brain's already rocking the calculations. And meanwhile, my brain just would have exploded if I was in this situation. It's like I can't do this math.
No reason. I've got a great
It
reason.
would take me the whole 9 hours.
And what's that? The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right?
Well, Zero kidnapped 9 math whizzes for this game. Yep, we all have a degree.
If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet? Huh. You got a point. I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that? So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves.
Yes, he's an observer. He is Ace. I think I'm pretty like. There's no way it's not Ace. I'm assuming like 9 times out of 10, unless the 9th man comes back. I'm thinking it's Ace. That's what's going through my head right now. He's a silent observer. Not to mention, I mean, this isn't really a trope of bad guys, but I mean, sometimes the act of heroics that he performed, I mean, like, you know, maybe the act of heroics was to you know, make us not be sus of him. That's what's going on, because it's not like, you know, he was sacrificing himself, sacrificing his life, like injecting himself with poison. No, he was just a sedative. Just seemed like one.
That's what you're getting at, right?
And honestly, he's the one character that I've seen the least of, so I mean, I know the least about him, so.
Yeah. 7, when we were talking earlier, you said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Ace, okay, you've cast your ballot. Will it be right or wrong? Yeah, I wish that I could just call out Ace, like, just like with no proof whatsoever. Just like, yeah, you know, I think it's Ace.
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
No, I can't do that.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us.
Yes, but 0 + 1 + 2 is 3. Boom.
7
Magic.
and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well.
Wait, could Ace and the 9th be the guy? Well, you see, that's the one thing that I'm a little bit thrown off of, because this is the one thing that would change everything entirely. There was nothing that's in the rules that specify whether, like he's, like, for the bracelet to come off the person, the heart rate has to reach 0. And, look, my question is, are you able to use the bracelet? Are you able to use the bracelet, like, after they die? Like, is somebody just able to just, like, go pick it up and then just use it on a door or something? Because if so, that would change the game. I mean, because then Ace could go over, pick up the 9th man's number, be 9 + 1 + 2, and that would be a total of 3. That's the thing. It must be 2 to 4 people that can go through a door, right? Well, no, 3 to 5 people. It's 3 to 5 people. But if it's bracelets, I mean, I assume they just have to scan the bracelet. And of course we know only one person went through the door. Only Snake went through the door, as he's the only one who's dead.
At least they do if Zero is one of us.
Yes.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important?
His motives is that he's evil. That's
Why would
his
Zero want to
motive.
hide as one of us?
Well, if the 2 killers are 1 and 9, they go into the same room with the 3rd man. It's an easy kill. Well, that's the thing. They didn't directly kill Snake. What they did was, I mean, was literally just do the door and then throw him in. But the 9th man isn't alive, though. There's no way he is. He's literally exploded. Come on.
Oh, well, that's because,
And, like, why would Zero be hiding amongst them? Like, I mean, I don't know. Would it be just a silent observer? I don't know. You can't really. There's really no exact reason of that. I mean, trying to figure out what the motives are, or like why they'd be hiding amongst them. I mean, it's just kind of a useless question. Maybe he used duct tape to put himself back together. You know, duct tape is quite magical. I don't doubt it.
Don't know.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
Yeah, you're lucky, Ace. You're
I
lucky.
don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
Yep, duct tape can fix anything. Yep. Or it's fake. I'm telling you, he's until dawning us. Could be. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out, I suppose.
It's 3 in the morning.
Great. We spent so much time talking, you guys. I mean, we only have 9 hours. Oh, wait, no. No, we don't have 9 hours anymore. We have 3 hours.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. Seven, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
You're right, but
We must go. We have very little time left.
our next destination is Mercury.
Yep, we got the Mercury card.
Here we
so-
go.
Oh, that's the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
It's the Lotus card. Yeah.
C and bottom.
The good old Lotus card. It's just like, hey, look, it's Lotus. Gets punched in the face. That was too good. And then
Time to head down
And
there.
then 7 just strangles me, basically. He's laughing too much.
This is a numbered door.
It's the 2.
Yeah,
Two.
it's door 2.
Good old 7. Yeah, 7 thinking a shower head is a microphone.
So who should go through the door this time?
Laughed right along with him. Never gets old.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right.
Well, we could.
It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
Well, unfortunately, this go around, I can't be on Ace's back every single second if I want to get another ending, so.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
Yep, guess I'll go.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Please, 7. That's in the 4th game.
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Never mind. Maybe in the 2nd game we could be getting closer. She doesn't
All right,
seem
let's go.
opposed.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
June thirsty. June very thirsty.
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Though he blushed like 30 times whenever we were doing an escape room, like that first one that's an option whenever you go into door 4, 5 at the beginning. One of those. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was.
It stopped.
So I love like the group grunts. It's by far the best part
Yeah,
of this game, you know.
it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors.
5 doors, not
3 on
9.
the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
Are you
I'll
sure?
try the one next to it.
Are you sure 7 will be okay? Trying to solve a
Well,
puzzle on
I
his
guess
own?
I'd better get started too.
Just probably gonna brute force it. Seek a way out. Alright. Confinement room, hallway. Okay. Well, there's a lot of doors here. Okay. What's this supposed to be? Drawing of a whirlpool. Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Maybe. Pull a tile in the drain. We can't pull it out. Fantastic. To use our heads on this one. Fantastic. Water does not work. 7 still turning the knob. Alright. Well, let's check the bed. It's not even a bed anymore. Well, yeah, what happened to the mattress? Check under the bed. Nope. Blanket. Can't say I remember this in the Titanic movie. Oh, sorry, the Gigantic movie. It's the sequel. The Gigantic. Alright. It's bolted. Something up with this drawer. Yeah, it's bolted. Yeah. Have you seen the Have you ever seen the Titanic movie sequel? Is there actually I'm looking it up. The Titanic 2. There actually is. What? Oh wait, no. No, it's not. No, it's actually a lie. I thought it was labeled as a movie. No, it's just another ship. It's just another ship. Never mind. These guest rooms are lovely. I'd love to stay on this ship. Yeah, you know, it's really gives me that, you know, psych ward vibe, you know? Chair's pretty old. 7 sat on it, it'd probably break. Huh? You say something? Nothing. Alright, nothing in there. Nothing in here. Wavy blue line. No, there's literally a Titanic 2 movie. Oh. In that case, I've never heard of it. Blue scarf. Oh, this one has a weird shape for a drain. And there's no knob. Fantastic. Alright, well, something tells me this room's gonna suck. It's so bad, IMDb gave it 1.6 out of 10. If IGN rated it, it'd be 9. It'd be a 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Toilet paper? Ew, how can you touch that? It's still on the roll. It's not like people just wipe with the entire roll and then just put it back. It's horrible. Not like I want to. Yeah. Moon. Just hanging from the wall. There must be a toilet that flushes. IGN doesn't have a lower rating than 6. They really don't. They really don't. It's so sad. But then again, that's literally every single like gaming review website. I mean, they're all just paid. I heard every game they reviewed so far this year has been 8? Really? There's barely been any games that are actually notable. I don't even remember any games coming out this year. Alright, well. I got a towel with What appears to be the wavy lines from this mirror connecting to the big pool from the other thing. Should consider what the design might be. Perhaps that'll give us a hint. That appears to be the case. Bed looks cold. Every producer paid for the level 8 package deal. Yeah. Either that or like they don't even play the game. There's like, yeah, let's just throw 6 on it. Yeah. Yeah, forget it. They just gave up. They play it for 5 minutes. They let the first cutscene play. And they're just like, you know what? 6, 8, 9. Or they roll a dice. They roll like a dice. They have like all like the sides with the lower numbers all whited out. Whichever number it lands on, that's what they get. Ah, sorry. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Yep, need some moisture. When has IGN ever played longer than 2 hours? When has IGN ever played above 1 sensitivity? Like they always do like the slowest turns you've ever seen in your life. And they're not boomers. They aren't like really old or anything. They just suck. And that's a faucet. That is literally a faucet. Something's not right though. Yeah. Why don't you take it out? Center room drawer. Oh, what is this? It's a mirror on the other side. Interesting. It's an odd shape. Looks like someone attached the handle to the screw after that. Alright, I mean, let's try combining. I'm not sure what to do. Alright. Light. Oh yeah, could probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Wasn't thinking that. Was not thinking it. I use it to shine the light on that one. Ah, a sun and a moon. So you like murder mysteries? Do I like murder mysteries? Yeah, I mean, I like them. I like them, you know. I mean, I haven't played too many games that are murder mysteries. I mean, outside of, I guess, would this one count as one? I mean, honestly, the only other one is probably Persona 4 that comes to mind. But you said this kind of game caught your eye. Yeah, the thing that caught my eye about this game is just like the like I didn't really see it as a murder mystery game. Like it's kind of like I like the concept of the nonary game. Like I saw Admiral Baru play it like a long time ago, which he's a Twitch streamer on here. If you don't know who that is, and I saw him play like the beginning of this series or something. And just like I liked the concept of like the nonary game, like the 9's digital roots to get through the door, all that such. I like that. It's interesting. It's kind of cool. I like it. I'm gonna remember this. No, you aren't. You are not gonna remember this. Let's try that one. 47. Nothing special about this toilet paper. Come on. Alright, let's try this. Faucet's too hard to turn. Yeah, but I haven't played too many murder mystery games though, outside of Persona 4. But I guess if this game counts as a murder mystery, then yeah, sure. I mean, it only turns into a murder mystery game about halfway through. The math angle of the nonary game's interesting. Yeah, I like the watches. I like all the cool stuff. It's like Saw, but except it's actually good. Like Saw, but except the game's not rigged. What? Just kind of stopped. Arg. No matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess it won't be opening this time soon, anytime. Started using digital root stuff in my life ever since you went through this game too. It's just so fun to do so. I mean, it's math. It's math. I really like it. Not math. I like the game. But it's a sick concept though. It's pretty sick. There's a simple chair over there where the sun doesn't shine. Emergence. Alright, let's open it. Ah. Do something with the tiles. Oh. Alright. Well, let's go in here, I guess. Huh. Spring on the tile's gotta be indicating the picture of this mirror. This is hard. Turn harder. I didn't check over here this last time. And I can't check over here. Oh wait, yeah I can. Give me that. Seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. What? You just knocked it over? Yeah, that was pretty loose. Does make me wonder who came up with the concept of it though. Is there someone in the credits listed as a math consultant? It's like, yeah, you know that digital roots thing? Yeah. And everybody forgets that exists, so let's make it a cool concept for a game. You know, it doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Well, considering there were screws, maybe it's a handle for a screwdriver. Sun. Okay, so it was like moon, sun. Where is that? Is this one? Yeah, you got moon. There's moon and then sun. That's right. That work? Nope. I don't know. Alright. Guess let's try this again. I don't know where the numbers could possibly go. Oh, it's sun and then moon. I'm a stoop. 14 equals E. I didn't know I had to click on the wall. Wait, what? You can see it, but you can't touch it. What? Huh. Doesn't matter how many times you pull it. There's no flush. I feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. You wonder if 7 just need to use the toilet? Yeah. Yeah, 7. 7 is that a rough day? You can't even remember what the toilet is. Hang on, guys. I need number 7. Number 7 need to make number 2. It's a pretty top-notch joke. Nothing out of the ordinary about toilet paper. I can't do anything. 14 equals E. What am I supposed to do with this? Alright, well, I guess that's... Let's check that. Alright, so take 2. Who has 7 plus 2 makes 9 too? It's always 9. Yep. Even the jokes are always rigged to be 9. Come on, something had to have happened. I am the worst at these. Where is Lotus even searching? Gosh. Oh, wait, no, I know what they want me to do. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder what that sound was. I do too. She's investigating the mirror. Yeah. Sounds about right. Was it you? Did you come undone? Nope. And 1, 2. What's that sound again? It happens whenever I pull that string a couple times. Did Paige, you hear something from that other room? Yeah. Not sure why the sound happened twice. Aha! Hey, you're back. You had an idea? What kind of idea you got? Alright, I got the tiles. There was 2 tiles there, but it only gave me 1. Alright, no, never mind. Alright, cool. Is there a number that's hard to be compatible with you? Number 5? Honestly, number 5's just kind of... Or, yeah, it would vary on the door. It doesn't matter. I mean... The number that's on the door is the one that decides whether your number is good or not, or how many people are alive, for that matter. I mean, like number 5. I mean, it's a pretty bad number, to say the least. It's not a very good number. Maybe I throw the tile in the other drain. Oh, I don't know. Well, math-wise, 9 is a great number. Yep. 9 is a fantastic number. Goes with everyone. Yeah, exactly. Could literally do anything. 9 is the most powerful number in this game, outside of number 1. Number 1 is also insane. See, still seems like they might try to... Huh, what's that? Looks like there's something. Huh? Oh, there's something in there. What? Is there? No dice. No matter where I go, I can't see anything. Dang. Alright, what can I even do with this? Just give me the stupid... Just give me... Just give me the thing. Give me the... I need that. I have nothing to do with the tiles. That wasn't about to do anything. Alright, cool. It's almost like you're implying something there. Nah. Yes, I am. Yep, yeah, you caught me. Ace is sus. Ace is totally sus. I mean, call me Sherlock Holmes or something, but, I mean... Actually, no, you can call me Sherlock whenever it turns out Ace is the evil one. 14 equals E. How is that supposed to help me? I saw 14 somewhere else in red, too. Is it on something you're carrying around with you? I don't think so. No? Maybe 7 or Lotus can help you out? Yeah, if only they just start talking. Maybe 7 or Lotus can help me out. I can't just talk to them. Okay, so the only way Snake could have gotten to the door is with 2 other people that have combined the digital root 3, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Nothing left in the desk. This is horrible. What does it want me to do? If I don't need to shine the light on anything anymore. Well, 2, 3, and 7 have the digital root of 3, and so does 2, 4, and 6. I mean, yeah, it does, but I mean, what I'm saying is that it's very unlikely that there would be multiple people that are doing this. Like, the whole thing about 2, 3, and 7, I don't think 7 would be one to do that. Santa, he probably would. I don't think June would. And I don't think, obviously Clover wouldn't, because Clover would not just throw in her brother and then just leave her there. Yeah, it's, no, it's not groups of 3 and 5, it's 3 to 5, so it can be 4, so up to 5 people can enter, no less than 3. Yeah, I've seen a lot of students. This one rates, this one's about a 3.5. Wow. You don't think 3, 4 people can team up? It's possible, but I'd say it's unlikely. I would say it is unlikely. And as suspicious, or well, as cutthroat Lotus is, I don't think Lotus would be doing that. 7 was able to describe an entire story as to how Snake was killed. Well, I mean, you know, which is very oddly detailed. It wasn't. Oh, wait. Huh. This toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but what's inside is even worse. Honestly, amazed you can even bring yourself to touch it. Nasty. Yeah, I mean, you know, 7 has, like, some things going against him. Like, you know, he can't remember anything and all that. And Santa got really pissed when he wanted to go in the room. No, Santa wasn't mad. No, Santa wasn't mad that he went into the room with the body. He was mad that we left behind Clover and Lotus to go through a door that we didn't have to go through, because the plan was to be split 3 to 3, go through 7 and 8. So then everybody goes through a door. But instead, I tricked everyone, and everyone went through that door except Clover and Lotus. And so he was pissed that we didn't go with the plan. It wasn't because of that. Although, I mean, you know, I won't rule it out. Ah, that looks like a screwdriver. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Junpei would have had to leave June behind. Well, no, he wouldn't have to leave her behind. They wouldn't be able to be in the same room as one another. And that was the whole reason why you would have done it. Let's see if I can. Actually, am I kidding? Let's do the obvious one first. Can he really trust the others? I'm pretty sure, for sure, June isn't the killer. I don't know. I can't say that it would be a group of people. Yes, take the drawer. Oh, what is that? There's a bump on the back. Well, no, but if he was the killer, he would want to split into groups of 3. The way that you recommended got us into groups of 2. Well, the thing is, Santa wasn't the one with the plan. Good pause. It was Lotus that actually has the plan to split into groups of 3. Lotus was the one who proposed the plan. Santa was just the one who was agreeing to it. Love all the theory crafting going on. Ah, you know the answer. You know the answer, Shifty. I'm sticking to my guns here. I am sticking to my guns. What? Me? Who? Me? I am convinced that the killer is one person. And no, it's not you, Shifty. No, I think it is Ace. Ace is the one that was the clear advantage here, and is the one person who I think could open that door by himself. All right, let's see if we can fit this somewhere. Can I combine this with anything? Oh my goodness. Oh, I still have the screwdriver, surprisingly, so maybe I can use it to pry out this. Nope, can't use it. Ah, wait. There we go. Aha. Alright, let's go back to the other run. Aha. Sweet. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? What do you think I'm doing? You think it's 2 people? Santa and 7 are on the sus list? I don't know. I mean, like, you see, I could see why you'd think it's Santa. the only reason to think it's Santa. Well, I mean, no, Santa. If Santa were to go along with it, it's not because he's Zero. It's because he's just more like, every man for himself. He seems like somebody who just like straight up abandon everybody. If it meant his survival. And plus, I mean, goodpawz, 7, is obviously just speculation. I mean, there's a lot of info that, like, it was, like, said that, was speculation. Unless he wanted to gain our trust, which is why I think it's Ace. Ace has done the most to, make himself seem trustworthy. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? I don't know. Just watch. Anytime now. Water's filling up. Yeah. Of course, there's also the other plausible factor that the person who is... There's also a plausible factor that, maybe Zero broke his own rules, or is capable of breaking his own rules. Because if Zero is one of us, would it be safe to say that he does not have a bomb in him? Why put himself at risk? What the? Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong,
Hey,
7?
what's going on? Are you okay, man?
So Santa tossed his lot in with Zero to guarantee his survival then. Interesting, yeah. That's plausible, but I still think, I think that's the least likely one, is that he's breaking his own rules. That is for sure the least likely thing. Because the entire place is automated. And if Zero is amongst us, he would have to play along with the rules as well. Ace as a killer would need a third person. 1 to 2 is not. No. I am proposing the idea. Look, I'm saying that whenever the person is killed, it is never specified in the rules whether that bracelet, it says the bracelet comes off. It doesn't specify that the bracelet becomes inactive. What I'm saying is that perhaps he could have taken the ninth bracelet at some point in time. And of course, of course, that's dependent. That is dependent though. You could have Ace go with Clover through the other door that doesn't have the 9th man. But to that, there is another answer that I have for you that leads to the exact same thing as Ace being the potential Zero, the potential killer, but except you have not seen it yet, which honestly, I probably should tell you, goodpawz, because I don't know if, that factor actually comes up in any other ending. So I might just play through that part again. But I don't know. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up when the time comes. But I'm saying that this is kind of leaning on But if he were playing this, how could he predict that that 9 would die? Maybe the 9th man also spawned in with a note or something. It's possible. Maybe the 9th man got instructions from Zero himself. Yeah, got like a letter, like how Snake got, that told him to do this and he'll live. Because I mean, whenever he was dying, spawned in. Yeah, this is the first word that came to mind. Before this, he did not exist.
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, you all right, Seven? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
He existed to die, exactly. He was rigged to die from the very start, so then he wouldn't get in the way. Because he, honestly, out of everyone, he would have been the biggest factor of the game. Because without the ninth man, I mean, I don't know, would Ace be as important with the ninth man still around? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Ace is still has a huge number, so well, the hugest small number. Sorry, kid. Yeah. All right, he must have had an 18-karat case of bad luck. The truth is, the game was rigged from the start. What in the goddamn?
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy.
The 1 and 9 and 3 and 7. Well, no, it's either one. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess your theory says that the ninth man's pulling it until dawn, but in my mind, it's just one because nothing else adds up. Because 3 and 7 have never really been in the same room as one another, at least as far as we know. The outside of the ones where we're all there. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I mean, duct tape, man. I'm telling you. Yeah, he just put himself back together.
Are you sure? You don't look so good.
I gotta take a piss real bad, you guys. This ain't looking good. I gotta go soon. We're gonna hold it in a little bit longer.
What am I doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here, Seven?
Huh?
Huh?
What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
Please, he could have only used flex tape. Yep, flex tape. That's a lot of damage. But to show you the power of flex tape, I exploded this man. Now just watch, seal, and repair. You got 5 toilets nearby? Those are all imaginary toilets. They're not real.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh, snap. Well, spit it out. I
think I've been here before.
Huh?
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 I said I've been in this room before.
Phil. Yeah, Phil was in. Yeah, Phil Swift. Hey guys, it's Phil Swift here. We need a mod for this game that changes 7 into Phil Swift. I mean, they both have incredible strength. Although if Phil Swift was in this, he would just be able to break down each door and seal it with flex tape. I mean, often people ask me the great debate who would win in a fight, Thanos or Phil Swift, and the only way I can respond is how much flex tape is at stake. How much he got.
You were here? When? Why?
Thank you, goodpawz.
Nona.
Oh, light Nona. Light.
What the hell was that?
It's right there.
Geez, yeah. Phil saws the boat in half. The whole boat goes down. Geez. I didn't think of that. Yeah, Phil would have been the killer.
I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment.
An experiment?
There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
All right, I'm gonna need you to summarize this as best you can, Seven. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. All right.
They were trying to control people.
Okay.
Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Okay.
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, that's something new. That's something new.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Oh, come on, he's not crazy. He's trying his
Well,
best.
it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
Really?
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago.
Which, from the last playthrough, we know that they're... We know that they're, what Clover told us in the last playthrough, because we got close with Clover unintentionally. She told us a whole bunch of information about this experiment where there was two different groups that like experimented with like the concept of telepathy that was similar to this one, and there was both Snake and Clover that was in that game, but they were both in different groups. So I'd assume this is the same one.
You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Aw, snap. 7. That great haircut.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it.
The Private Eye. 7.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand. Don't move.
Aw, snap.
I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought.
That was his last thought.
My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Well, okay then.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy.
What are you talking about? It's got a wall right there. You're literally in a room by yourself.
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but...
Brute force. Oh, yep, he's trying. He can't open it.
It won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it.
I knew it. The door is locked.
I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat.
Oh, and sat down. Yeah.
I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
Oh.
The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying.
They found the 9 door.
But I could hear one. It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. Huh?
Give you a fair warning. This is a long story. Maybe we want to go now. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Good call, good call. I'll be back in a second.
No.
Oh,
it was
shit.
several.
I accidentally clicked. Alright. Alright, I'm back. No, I was not taking. Oh wait, yeah, I was taking a number race. Hey, Shifty, you wanna know a fun fact? You wanna know a fun fact, Shifty? From now on, you can ask people, do you need to take an ace or a Santa? Well, nope, Santa's number 3. Santa's number 3. There is no number 3. Yeah, lay it on you. You know, if you follow right now, you will be the 27th follower. The 27, the digital root of 27 is 9, and that just might get you through the 9th door. You gotta think about this from a strategy standpoint, you know? You know what I mean? Oh, come on, reel him in.
I hear 5 or 6, maybe more.
Oh, that's so true. Yeah, it is true. It would give the stream the digital root of 9. We might get out of this, you know. For your own survival, I guess you have to. Yeah, you know. It'd be quite dangerous, you know, if we were to go on without the. Perfect. We did it. We got him. Thank you so much, Shifty Owl, for the follow. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Where? Where are they coming from?
You love that song so much? Yeah, it is pretty great.
I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it.
What go wow?
Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
Okay, alright. Didn't have to
There
do
it
it so
was.
aggressively. Also, I'm glad you changed the zombie to the SpongeBob jellyfish jam. It's not the jellyfish jam. It's the dance. You got this mixed up once again. That's not from the jellyfish jam. That's not a dance. No, this is from the episode where SpongeBob does the dance and then he goes, "Who put you on the planet?" And then Squilliam's just like, "Oh, that's beautiful," and then he does the dance himself, and it's great.
The bed had hidden an air vent under it.
There's only a 1 in
Wall
3
was
chance
covered
it
by a metal
plays.
grate.
I'm surprised.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Oh, okay. So, oh wait, no. No. It's because it's the digital root of 9. Yeah. Gotta keep that. Gotta keep the 9s going. Yeah. So, Clover's never been on the boat. Clover's wasn't on the boat. She was at a different place than this one, because they were testing telepathy with this experiment or something like that, she told us. And so does that mean Snake was the one? Does that mean that Snake was the one who was on this ship? I suppose that would make sense why he wouldn't have recognized the place, because he's blind. So, if that is the case, then that means we know
On that ship?
we know that Snake was participating in the exact same thing, in the exact same place.
It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit?
No, you cannot fit
I
7.
stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Oh, can he do it? Can the brute force be powerful enough? Oh, he did it. So strong.
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
Yeah! His hands are bigger than the grate. Yep.
I finally got the damn thing off.
Yeah, you're not fitting in there, 7.
Sweat was
No
dripping
way.
down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Add some butter. Yeah, he's got sweat going, so maybe he can fit.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that.
Fantastic.
I think I found some kind of door out of the duct.
Yeah, the jacket just makes him look big. He's not. Those aren't his arms in there. That's just a really baggy jacket, you know?
And I think I found some kids too.
Or the grate is just massive.
Not good.
The
Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, 7?
Why would he know? He didn't actually see any kids.
Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died.
Yeah, I can't remember her name. Clover said that one of the kids died, but I can't remember her name. I can't remember her name. It's she told us that one of the kids in the experiment died. And she told us the name. I just can't remember the name.
I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay?
What?
I really don't remember anything else.
All right.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Guess you'll just tell us later, I suppose.
Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all.
So we have a company, all right? That's what we've gotten. That's the big important information that's brand new. We got the company behind the experiment, and it links, and we have like a couple of people that are linked to the actual place. So far we have Clover, we have Seven, we have Snake. Those three are linked to one another. And as for the rest of them, I'm not sure.
They've taken the
I'm not
children
sure
to
how
the
they're
same ship we're on now.
Junpei says 9 kids, but that paper said 16.
They'd been brought here for an experiment.
Well, it says 9 kids because, I mean, according to that flashback, they were playing the nonary game. I don't know what's with the 16. They were playing the nonary game. And since we know Clover was not on the ship, yeah, 9 times 2. No, 9 times 2 is 18, not 16. Darn. So we know that Clover was not the one that was on the ship. Clover was in a different group, so perhaps the rest of the things on here are counting the kids from like the other test group that I believe she said the other test group was in Nevada. Or Nevada, whatever you want to call it. Error or clue? I don't know.
Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Oi, Light. I don't know who Light is. And we don't know who Nona is. Nona, we hear Nona be said before, but except that's more referring to the nonary game because, you know, like you have Octo, you have like Try, you have Bai, you have all that, and then you have Nona, which is the short thing for 9, which is why it's called the nonary game. Because Nona.
That's all I got.
Game.
Oh, and Seven.
So the name of the game is literally just called 9. 9 the game.
I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
But slowly, the dots are being connected.
Just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
The story's slowly coming together.
I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Yeah, you know, we're only wasting like 30 minutes here, you guys. I honestly don't even remember what I was going to do. What was I going to do? What do I even need this for anymore? I have this stupid thing. I don't no clue what to do with this. Nope. I can't do anything with the towel, I don't think so. Yeah, it's a puzzle. Yeah. We already saw. Yeah, it's yeah, it's all a big waste of time. Forget about Junpei. Well, I mean, this Junpei wouldn't know because maybe they were separated pairs of siblings. Or relatives. They don't look anything alike at all. I mean, it would be different, you know, if they had like, you know, some resemblance to one another, or some resemblance to one another, but they have zero resemblance, Clover and Snake. Ah, wait, no, that's gotta go in the other. Yeah, I know that drawer with the holes gotta go in the other one. Who are we talking about? Yeah, the kids. Well, even though they're not kids anymore because the experiment was done 9 years ago. What? This is the wrong room. I didn't mean to go in here. It's the other. Wait. I just entered the same room. This room. There we go. This one. You go in there. Sounds like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. But if we already know that Snake and Clover were separated, then maybe it could have been the case with all of them. Well, are you talking about all of the children? Wait, so Clover is 18 then? I mean, would it be safe to assume that 16 of those kids died and Snake and the reason why it's not 18 is because Snake and Clover were the ones to survive? Well, even though Clover presumably wasn't the one doing the surviving because she wasn't on the ship. For sure, Snake was the one who survived. Wait, no, they said only one kid died. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. It makes no sense why it'd be 16. Unless they are, of course, one of the 16. I'm not sure. Sick. We got a tile. I don't know. I think it's just safe to assume that it's 16 children total so far. Even though it would make sense for it to be 18. Well, what do I do now? Can I do something here now? Looks like we investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Oh, wait, so Clover is 18. Oh, you were talking about 18 years old. Oh. Well, they never say how old Clover is. So I don't know if she's 18. I mean, probably. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. What do they want me to do? Yeah, Shifty, ignore what I was just saying. If that wasn't what you were talking about, I thought you were talking about something different. Nothing makes sense. Well, that Nona girl is possibly number 9, just like 7. Yeah. I don't know what Light could be referring to. Maybe they all use code names. Maybe Nona is. I'm not sure. Maybe she's the one that died, like the 9th man. No, you get the name of I forgot the name of the girl who died. Clover tells you the name of the girl who died. It starts with an A. It starts with an A. Yeah, but the girl is not Nona, unless she told us the actual girl's name and not. Oh yeah, it might have been Illy. It might have been Illy. I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this? They're all E. Wait, what? I was just guessing. Okay. The Clover is 1 year younger in the Japanese script. USA bumped her up a year. Makes sense. Makes sense why USA would do that. It's too dangerous. You can't risk it over here. People are nasty on the internet. This looks like we did the 14 on the hidden top. Oh. There was actually a method I was supposed to use, but yet I didn't. There was actually something that actually was logical. If you convert it to hexadecimal, it's an E. Yeah, I didn't actually do that. I just guessed it, and you guys are coming up with an actual logical question. Yeah, logical answer. Sick. Yes, let's go. Wow, Junpei, you're so smart. You figured it out so fast. Amazing. Yeah, literally just replaced all the E's because I thought it'd be a smart idea. And yet it worked, and I had no reason to actually do it.
What the hell is this place?
It's a room with an electric chair of some sorts.
Oh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
Please, no, not another puzzle room. Yeah, I totally knew what I was doing, you guys, yeah. I'm just wondering if someone that's here is related in one way or another to one of the previous kids. Concerning that Snake and Clover were. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out not necessarily exactly that. I'm trying to figure out how exactly everybody relates to, like, what's going on. Like, we know, we now have a connection of 7, Snake and Clover. Snake and Clover were actually a part of the experiment. And 7 was a cop who actually got really close to uncovering what was going on. And then he just got drugged, and then he got taken here. As for everyone else, I'm not too sure.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
Does everybody have some kind of connection to the event 9 years ago? Yeah, it would make sense, you know, considering it's another 9. That is the only excuse. It's another 9, and half the cast has already been associated with that particular event. So it's safe to say, because it happened 9 years ago, everyone's involved.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
I'm not sitting down in that chair.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
No, it's totally not. It's just...
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous.
Comfy. I was just feeling tired, yeah.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's never that simple. Seek a way out. Torture room. Alright, well, guess first things first, it's time to examine that table. You got an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things. Too old and broken, I have no idea what they're for. Doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here than all this other stuff? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's covered in blood. Or rusty, so I guess we'll take it. Anything else? Can I take the axe? Nope. In your prison? Oh yeah, didn't I say electric chair whenever I came in here? It looks like an electric chair. Although this is an Alcatraz, so... This is not Alcatraz. Cover's bolted on there pretty good. Alright. Oh, can I take those? Oh. Accidentally skipped. Here's... Ah, yes, I can stick my arm in there. Could be something dangerous in there? Sure, totally. Okay, I admit it scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, just stick your hand in there. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and dark. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. The sun key. Alright, well that means we're getting to the end of this right here. The sun key is all the way back at the first room. Got the ball and chain right there. Something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, oh no. First, adjust the ball. Oh no. Well, it turns out it's just a new way Alcatraz takes care of their inmates, yeah. Oh, God. Am I gonna die here? I think I'm gonna die here. I've got a bad feeling about this. I gotta turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. Well, that's not necessarily true, Seven. What's important is that is what they turn on and off. Yeah, feels like got some movement to it. Should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Oh no. What's happening? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like underneath us. That means the... Oh no. Actually, put that back up. Put that back up. I can see through the glass now. What? Put that back up. Probably shouldn't mess with that. I thought that was the thing that makes the ship start sinking again. Red and yellow makes green. Or blue, green? I can't remember. Red looks more dangerous than the others. This one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. Oh. EDBF. It makes orange? It does not make orange. It does not make orange. Stop it. EDBF. So yeah, torture room on this Titanic cruise liner. Of course, what ship doesn't have one? Naturally. I mean, come on. Red and yellow make orange. They do not make orange. Come on, possible. Get out of here, goodpawz. Doesn't make orange. What do you know about the color orange, goodpawz, huh? Huh? Come on. Look it up. I'm just messing with you, goodpawz. Just messing with you, goodpawz, alright? Okay, I don't know what that did. Honestly, I have no clue what that did. I'm not getting in that chair. The door will unlock if we can complete the experiment. Let's do that then. I feel like I'm gonna die in here. No, I know the history of the orange. You do? Only thing you know about oranges is the annoying orange. What? Did something happen whenever I pressed those buttons? I wasn't paying attention. Have I told you the... no. You've already told me that. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything, though. Think it's broken? You've already told me the history of the... Oh, wait. Oh, can I push that? Nope, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. You're just saying man enough. Oh, give me that. You're just saying a man enough. Sure, pal. Give it a shot. How much more of a man you are. Oh, erg. Her. Oh, he's out of breath. All begins on the big island mass of Panera. Panera. Stop it. Stop it. No. No, I don't want to hear about the history of the orangutan. Something will happen if we turn him. Shoot. We're all rusted. Okay. Alright, well. We're supposed to make. I see what we're supposed to do. Yeah, Lotus, give it a shot. Yeah, use all that upper body muscle. Yep. Hint, I know what I'm supposed to do. I have to make it be a square. I gotta get this three, gotta make it a 3x3 in all areas. Oh, What? Adjustment, okay. I did it again, you guys. I don't know what... I accidentally solved the puzzle again. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. No. Whoa, oh, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? No, I can't. No, I'm not. No. I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I know. I've got a bad feeling about this. This means one of us gotta sit in the chair. We did it. Now show your work, says the teacher. Yep, don't know. Can't. I can't explain it. I don't know what exactly it wanted from me. 7's never gonna fit any in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap you with electricity. It's an electric chair. Still gotta prepare. Gotta figure out what it means by preparation, alright? Yeah. Gotta ask it what it needs us to do. Just save. Because I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen. Oh, wait, what keyhole? Oh, yeah, I can get in my shackles. Alright, Sun Key's done its job. It goes into my pocket. No, might as well just hand it to someone. You might as well just hand it to someone. I'm doomed, basically.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure?
No, Lotus, no.
I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei, get in the chair. Lotus. No.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
Yeah, that's right. Yep, shark, sure.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Yeah, no problem.
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters.
Plural?
Tell them that I loved them very much.
I don't know your daughters.
No, tell them that I will always love them.
I don't know them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
I mean, we knew you were old, but damn.
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
Oh, you are really old in that case.
They're twins. I had them when I was young after,
Wait,
well, some things happened.
they're twins. Had them when... No, that wouldn't add up. She doesn't look anything like them. That's impossible.
Their names are Nona and...
No,
Wait,
no, their names are Nona and who?
Nona?
Whoa.
Aoi, Light, and Nona.
Okay, never mind.
Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
No way you were right. Relatives. No, well, no. You see, goodpawz, your theory's wrong because not everybody in this experiment are relatives. That's what I thought you were implying. You never said that Lotus was a relative. You would have never guessed it.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Ace is our father. No, Ace is evil. That's what Ace is. Ace is a madman. Everybody's a spawn of Lotus. Yep. Lotus is all of the mothers.
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid?
Yeah, that kid. Yeah,
Why
what do you mean?
are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah,
All right, well, Lotus is connected. We've officially connected the dots with Lotus.
I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Yeah, it's really not a short story. Please, can we not start it over
Look,
again?
I don't care how long it is. Tell me.
I care how
Please,
long it
what
is. We don't.
happened here?
We have like less than 2 hours, you guys. We should think about this.
Fine, I'll tell you.
Okay, all right. Guess we'll.
But... And then,
Okay, good. We're not.
that was when. From there, it looked like... Just as if,
Perfect.
finally...
That was a close one. I thought we were gonna be
That's
told
all
the
I
story
remember from
again.
9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared.
Ah, so 2 daughters.
Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way.
9 days?
Still,
Gone
I
for
was
9
sure
days?
that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd
The kids
been
were
through.
missing for 9 days?
I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
They were separating siblings during the children trials. Well, yeah, I mean, goodpawz, we already know that they're separating, we already have evidence that they are separating siblings during the children trials with Snake and Clover. We've already got that. We've already got that. We just don't know. We just don't know why. Well, for telepathy. That's... My kids were kidnapped for 9 days, but I couldn't ask them about it. Best mother of the year. Yep.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Yeah, you can solidify that they took siblings for some reason.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, we can now say that Snake and Clover being siblings is no coincidence. Or quote-unquote siblings. Because once again, I'm not sure if they're siblings. We know that siblings were kidnapped, apparently, but I can't be too sure.
No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point.
Wait, going off your idea, then what the heck is Junpei's link? Well, Junpei's link is to Akane, or June. That's Junpei's link. So it would be... The better question would be, what is June's link? That's the more important question.
The hospital
because
was
we
one of
already
the
know
bunch that were
Junpei's
under
link.
control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
No. This is the first time I'm hearing about it, but I can't wait for you to obviously tell me.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
No, Junpei and June weren't no. No, Junpei and June were close in their childhood, but they aren't close anymore. Maybe they're siblings. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue.
I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up.
Oh, fantastic. All right. Story time. But couldn't you also say that Junpei is June's link? Works both ways, kind of. I mean, not really. Not really. I mean, yeah, you could say there's a possibility that Junpei does have a link, but Junpei hasn't actually exhibited any, like, memory loss. The only person here who has memory loss is 7. And also, Junpei is the main character. So, I mean, it's probably just safe to assume that he's not the link, and that his link is to June, and June is the one who has this mysterious link. I mean, yeah, Junpei hasn't talked about himself. Yeah, I mean, that is right, you know. I mean, maybe Junpei is the link. I don't know.
First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another.
Subjects Q and A put in separate rooms, far away from one another. Okay.
Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them.
That's the telepathy. That's the telepathy thing that Clover was talking about. So that would mean Q, subject Q, at least in the instance of the experiment, would have been Clover, who was in Nevada, I don't give a damn. And subject A, the person who was in the experiment, was Snake. So it was...
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. Given a blindfold? Well, never mind, scratch that. In fact, you know, Snake doesn't need a blindfold because he's blind already.
With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Okay, maybe I don't know. Unless both Clover and Snake were both involved in both experiments, the one on the ship and giving the blind person the blindfold. Yeah.
Telepathy.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I'd be suspicious that Snake can actually see, considering, I mean, how much of a beast he is. I mean, come on.
That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists.
Snake is just wearing an eye-shaped blindfold. He can see. No, he's a Jedi, man.
But maybe
Snake is a
someone
Jedi.
from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped.
Well, I unfortunately can't tell you guys because that's in a completely different universe, but yeah, there's a connection.
What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No, it is connected. No, stop doing the humph.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
Wait, what?
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
No. All right, you had that talk with Clover already. Yeah, I did. I had the talk with Clover, but I didn't stream it, and I'm sad that I didn't because, yeah, I'm sad that I didn't.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with.
This is not good.
Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
What? What was that supposed to mean? No, do not return to the title screen. Yet she's practically naked. You're just now noticing that, goodpawz? Wow. Maybe you should be an ace detective.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
They're doing this again. You know, once again, I still don't know how to do this. Okay, let's just go. Okay, Junpei. It's payback time for the freezer incident. Fryer. Jeez. Yeah, goodpawz doesn't know about the freezer incident. That was something else. Well, you know, honestly, there wasn't anything that she could have done in the freezer incident. What? Check. Error. Okay, well that's... Okay, for some reason 1 and 2 on the top one both do the exact same thing. And for some reason... Why is she dressed that way? What was she doing before she got kidnapped? She's a dancer of some sorts. Perhaps one that may or may not have something to do with a pole. I don't know, like, the thing is, I didn't understand the first game. Why would I know this one? Is that her profession, you think? Yeah. Man. What it's, I mean, judging by her, I mean, it's obviously something relating to that. I don't know what this, I have no clue what the puzzle that they never actually explained what exactly the goal of this puzzle is supposed to be. Is both sides supposed to be the same thing? And I don't know what that hint was supposed to do. I didn't do anything. But she did have kids already, unlike everyone else here. Yeah. Prostitute. Yep, prostitute. Check. 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 Fantastic. Just put it all on 2. Might need to lurk. It's 3 and you got school tomorrow? Okay, man. I'll see ya. Hey. Stay awake as long as possible. You're gonna lay down and relax. Okay. There we go. Actually, thinking about it, she never talked about her husband or her kid's father. Would have done something to her if they went missing, so. Unless they were never together or divorced or something. Experiment concluded. We got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Notice, you live? Okay, cool. Good. Oh, goodpawz is gonna lurk. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Let's get out of here. I mean, goodpawz, we're nearing the end. The end of this particular line. Might want to stick around for a little bit longer.
The hallway goes to the left.
We're getting close. We're getting real close to the end.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Yeah, C deck.
Huh?
Yeah, we're back here.
No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go.
Where? I don't know where we need to go.
The door behind the central staircase.
Oh, yeah.
There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
Oh, jeez. Let's hope that... Let's just hope that Ace didn't murder everyone while we were gone. That would be rather awkward.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Oh, what?
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
What?
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
That's not the right symbol.
And we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Fantastic.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
It did.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
They just unlocked it. They didn't open it. You say weird things out of nowhere? What? Impossible. What did I say? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Come on.
What?
Get out of your mind. What?
Why?
Ooh. Hold up. Hold up.
What the hell?
Everyone's dead.
What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Everyone's dead. What just happened?
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa. Clover.
What just...
And Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
Impossible.
No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go!
Oh no.
Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
It's the 9th man.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's not the
It's
9th
open.
man. It can't be the 9th man. Goodpawz. He's dead. He didn't have anyone to flex tape him back together. Unless Ace did it. Unless Ace had some flex tape.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
How would I know that?
Why is the door already unlocked? I don't...
Whatever, let's just go.
Okay, I've been... What is happening? That's a big old door.
What the hell is this door?
It's a door, Junpei.
I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
Hey guys, it's Phil Swift here, and to prove the power of flex tape, I killed everyone with it. Yep, Shifty Owl. That's actually exactly what happened.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
Yeah, I don't.
But I don't see any other doors.
No way.
The door just opened.
It opened by itself.
I don't know.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this.
What are you talking about? I have a bad feeling about this. Who wrote your dialogue? George Lucas?
The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
About this?
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Well, it could get worse.
Hey, Junpei!
Junpei's just walking through.
I can't take this anymore.
Snake is using his force powers to open the doors.
No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up. Connie!
Oh, well. Alright, guess she's dead too.
Connie, hang on. Connie.
Jumpy?
Oh, man.
Never mind,
Connie,
she's not dead.
There's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything.
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here?
Oh, it's the emergency escape submarine. It's built into every ship, don't you know?
That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go.
Ah, darn.
Please just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
Oh, God.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Jumpy.
Well, life is now meaningless. Well, you said it pretty perfectly there, goodpawz.
Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around June's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. We have 1 hour left.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set June down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like a grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. God damn it. His heart rattled in his chest. An empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake. A sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been before. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An objective set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of 7 and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who, then, had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of water. We got the bad ending, guys. Everyone's dead. That was horrible. That was horrible. But don't worry, that's not... There's more endings. It's not just that ending. Well, actually, no. Why is this not skipping? Skip. A second. There's got to be a post-credits cutscene. Come on. Well, that's the first. Well, that's technically the first ending that I've gotten. The last one said to be continued. Yeah, the last one said to be continued. So I'm at a loss for words. I don't know who killed me. What was the other ending you got? It wasn't an ending. It said to be continued. I needed to get information to unlock a coffin, and I didn't get it in this go around. I did not get it, so I assume it would be in the OG version. It just said end, and many people thought this was the true ending and stopped playing it. So the PC version, yeah, the end, or is it? Yeah. We chose the wrong path. I mean, I don't know how you think this is the ending. No, I know this isn't the ending. I know for sure that it's not the ending. It is a ending. That was mine over here. It said to be continued at the end of it, even though it's at the end of its little line here. But however, there's 2 choices. This is all because you just had to go into door 3. Look, I went through door 3. I went through door 3 because I don't know what this is. What is this? I had no choice here to branch off back up here. Or I guess this would be branching from here to there, but I'm not sure how that would be happening. But yeah, we got the bad ending. Well, we got the end, or is it? So now we just have this. We have these long lines right here. We have oh, wait, no, I pressed back. It's gonna start me at the beginning. Oh no. No, no. No, you don't need to start me at the beginning. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. You don't need to start me there. Alright. Save. Alright, we're saving here. Okay, boys, let's take it from the top. No. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more endings. We have 4 more endings. But I think I'm gonna end it there. We'll take it from the top tomorrow, or the next day. I don't know. I think I'm gonna end it here. It's 2:23 in the morning. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm sleepy now. I'm sleeping now. All right, good night, good pause. Good night, good night. Yes, but I will be departing as well. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you once again, Shifty Owl, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Thank goodpawz for showing up. You know, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'll probably continue the stream tomorrow. I start my streams. I don't know. I don't know when I start my streams. Honestly, it really depends. It honestly just depends. I mean, I try to start them like a little bit earlier now, like about around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, maybe at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's usually what I go for. Somewhere around there. And I just keep going until I feel like stopping. Until I feel like my body is about to collapse from exhaustion. But yeah, you know, it was a great stream. 4-hour stream. Long stream. It was a fantastic time. And I'll see you guys all next time. All right. Peace.